Hello. Welcome back. I'm gonna continue from where we left off. Fight your fear and survive. Nope. Alright, so yeah. We got 3 of the 4 masks. And we were about to go down the right on the second floor. Basically, when we saw Rebecca and Richard. Richard's dead. I have no idea if I have to do something with this. I'm keeping it for now with the serum. But yeah, we're going to the second floor where Rebecca was. We found a wind crest. I have no idea what that is for. Is that that's the place? Do we have any defensive items? No, okay, that's what I thought. Now, I know here there is a zombie right around the corner. No, I don't want to grab it. I don't have the place for that. Wait, it's not there. Is it only there when you come back around? Yeah, I stepped here, but I didn't do anything. Yeah. I figured there was probably one. I didn't see, but from the sound I would assume his head exploded. If that's the case, that's good. I'm curious. I really want to see if the thing is dead. Like if the body disappeared. Yeah. Okay, so we did get a headshot on it. Great. I don't know if it's totally random, if you can manage to get headshots at will or improve your odds. That's weird. We're clipping through the paper there. It's like the paper is not totally at the wall. Like we're standing in front, that's fine, but when we walk, we go through. Actually, it's the same thing here. Not as prominent, but yeah, the furniture is like... It's too dark to see anything. Can I use a lighter here? Nice. Nice. Anything else in this room? There's the jar there that's like that sticks out. Oh, can I move this? Yeah. Oh! Oh, come on! I didn't want to use a grenade. Fuck. There's the musical sheet. That sounds like the spider. Because I think there's a spider boss fight. I'm thinking because I think I'd like to redo this section. Yeah, I'd like to redo this section. Wait, can I not? Ah, there you go. I don't like. No, quit and return. Yeah, yeah. I'll redo this section. Too bad for the zombie that I headshotted. Oh, it is that. Okay. Okay, we'll store this and this. I think I'll grab this, that way I can... Well, there's no point. I could bring the shells though. I think that could be good. Hey Flores, how's it going? Actually, I just thought that zombie I just killed. This is an area I will go through potentially often. I should burn it. So I'll go take the time to do that. You know, before I reset, I was like, it sucks for that one, but we'll deal with it because we didn't get we got the headshot. We got the headshot again and much faster, so total win. That is a total win. Handgun ammo. Light this up. Okay. I legitimately thought it wasn't dead, so. Oh, okay. That's dumb. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Cleaned. Alright. That's what I like to see. I think my inventory might be full now. No, okay. Equip the shotgun. Go up. Oh, we the emblem of a shield. Hey, that's the first lock that we saw with a shield emblem, I think. I could have grabbed one of the green herb. I'll go back. Or not. I kind of don't care. Anyway. Now we can combine the musical sheet and go do the piano thingy. It's good to grab the herbs for your storeroom, but it's good to have them around as well, so you can have some at multiple places. So you just have to remember where they are. Did I refuel the canteen? I don't think I did. It's not like it's super important, but... point I have to assume the clock thingy is for much later in the game. new friend here.
It's me, Chris.
You okay?
Yes, I'm okay. Can't grieve forever. This is the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
And all the monsters come running because it's noise.
Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
This music is like music to my ears. You're so funny. But okay, I thought this would open something, but and also there was a room with a bed somewhere. It was where there was a fish tank. Yeah, top right of here. It's not far from the other of this safe of this typewriter, so it's not too bad. Yeah, it seems to be not yet, but I don't know what else to do right now. I need to find the last death mask. That's the main goal. I don't know where it is. I don't have any key. I'm guessing the helmet key is the next, or the shield key. It's one of the two. Everything that's red, I can't open. And I'm not aware of something of a contraption that I can do anything with. I do have the emblem and the wind crest, but I don't think I can use them right now. Top right, the red L is only a bunch of herbs. The typewriter, it's the clock puzzle. Where I am supposed to be something. The room on the left is only an herb or two. The little square, the little red square above me, that's the lion head where I need to have a yellow gem for that. I did put the blue gem in it, but I need the yellow gem for the other thing. And the room top right, that's where the plant was, so it's just a bunch of herbs. There could be something in the basement. I haven't went in a while. Like, I went there was a bunch of zombies and I just left. Maybe I can go there, and if I can open this, maybe I can... You know, the bright red is like an elevator service elevator. Maybe I can use that and bring myself up there, and I go backwards in this area. That could be a thing. And the red on the right is only an herb. Aside from that, everything that's red, like the red doors, they're locked right now. Either from behind, or I need a key that I don't have. go to the basement? Oh yeah. To the left of where I am. I have a shotgun, so... From the other side, okay. Dude. What a waste. Okay, I need power to use that. Okay. Wait. There's something on the table. Oh. Okay. Beat it instead of beat it, yep. So it's on the other side, and for the door, the other is... I need power. Can you shoot the coffin? No. At least I don't think I can. So this room is cleared? Yeah, okay. I know this is a helmet. Key. I'm trying to think, maybe there's a door that I can open. Side. Yeah, so that will be with the elevator service right there. We're gonna take it, that will bring us there, and we'll be able to clean that and go backwards. I think that's what the game wants from us, with whatever's on the other side. Helmet. Yeah, so everything on the left side I absolutely cannot touch. On the right side, oh yeah, the key was for that shortcut. Yeah, I remember now. there, la la la. The zombie is just annoying. You really don't need to kill it, just a waste of ammo. But it is annoying. If you ever thought of going back the front door, I think you just straight up die. If I remember. The dogs are there, they just maul you. You die. From the intro cinematic before you start gameplay. Alright, so there's an enemy here. Right there. Because the zombie came out of that room, do I now have a clean access to my storage? Because that'd be good. I was hesitant to going back there because there was a lot of zombies there, but with one being completely in the way, but I forgot to refuel that. I'm gonna save. Well, I'm gonna refuel the canteen first, then save. I think I went too far for the canteen. Alright. That is officially empty. That one is empty. The others still have 1 or 2 drops in it. But that one's empty. Not sure which good zombies would be to burn. Now there's one spot I've been thinking. That red room to the right. By red I mean where there's the door, because I need something with the... I don't remember what it says. But maybe the wind crest or the emblem would fit there. So far that's the only thing I can think of. And it's not too far, question mark. But I would like to bring the key so I can open the shortcut and not deal with the zombies again. If I can manage to slip by only killing one, I think that would be great. This guy could be good to burn. He's straight up in the way. So I have to go from down here. Just gonna equip this immediately. So first off, open that. First goal is to open that shortcut with the old key. I know this room, I won't like it later. I remember there's a bunch of monsters that's come from the window. It's not just... We had the dogs, but there's bigger monsters later in the game that come out from there. And I am not looking forward to that moment. I had a knife ready for self-defense. Just pointing that out. Alright. Now that's open, that's good. We'll try this. And if it doesn't work, we'll have to go find the item box. There's one right next to us, but we cannot go back. So that fucking sucks. I have to go up. That enemy is burned, so I could... Yeah. We'll drop the crest and grab the emblem. And go all the way around. And try again. Huh? Oh. Okay. Just quick BRB. Won't be long. I just wanted to make sure, like, while we were there, I was like, I'll check to make sure that's a helmet key. And it is. You know, there are stuff in this game I never figured out. But I knew what to do anyway because I read the book. I read the book of Resident Evil before I played the game. And it pretty much depicts the puzzle of the game in it. So there were stuff I already knew the first time I played, and I still remember, like the painting room. I knew there was something like that. The broken shotgun I already knew. Probably a bunch of other stuff I just can't. I don't remember that well, but yeah, There's a book. There's a few actually. There's a book about Resident Evil 1, and there was a sequel to that, but I don't think that's a game. That book was kind of weak, and I think there were more books that I didn't read further than that. And that second book I mentioned was with Rebecca, and I think she goes to a lighthouse or something. So I really don't remember. I know it's. I think it was definitely a sequel. It's not like Resident Evil 0, which happens at the same time as Resident Evil 1. No. It was definitely like another story. I don't remember how I got a hold of those books, though. Like, it was probably a friend that lended them to me, but I genuinely don't remember who. I would assume it was more like a friend of a friend. Like, I had a small group of friends back in high school, like 5 or 6 people, but there was only one of them I was truly close with. The rest was fun to hang out with, but I never did activities with them outside of meeting up in group. And I would have to assume it was one of them that lended me the books, and I read them and I gave it back. No, it's not that. But yeah, the point is, before I played Resident Evil 1, I already knew a bunch of shit from the book. So like when I got the shotgun, I was like, yep, I know where it is. I need a broken shotgun for that. Well, I said fake shotgun, but I knew it was a broken shotgun. Well, I mean, I needed another shotgun, rather. Grab the canteen, because why the fuck not? I have a lot of things to heal me up. I have... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 full heals. That's pretty good. And a bunch of green herbs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green herbs. Not bad, not bad. I do feel comfy. Health-wise. And ammo too, like I'm not that bad. So I need the shield key for the bottom right. I need the helmet for the top right. I cannot go there, that's the service elevator. I think that was also a helmet key. I did check and I couldn't open it. That needed the 2 umbrella thingy. That's a helmet. That's a Spencer thingy. That's the coffin. That's open from the other side, and that needs power. I'm gonna go back to Rebecca. Maybe she's done practicing. Maybe I needed to move around and then she'll suddenly become a star. A pianist star or something. And the fact that she's a member of Stars makes it even funnier. Because that was totally not intended. Anyway. Yeah, let's go back to Rebecca. I took my canteen, right? Yeah. I will burn that zombie because it's straight up in the way. Remember yesterday I tried using the windcrest where the umbrella symbols were. It didn't work. This pissed me off. Can I do something with it? Can I combine the crest with the emblem and then I have to put the emblem back there? Nice! Oh, that's nice. I don't even need to burn it. Oh, that's great. I love when that happens.
Chris! I think I got it.
Couldn't you have gotten it earlier? Wow, you're so good. You're lucky that zombie the hallway
Practice makes
was
perfect.
deaf.
What's this?
A secret passage. Like I was wondering. The gold emblem. Ah. Never mind what I said. I need to put the other emblem there. There's something on the ground. What is this? Trevor's diary. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. 1967. So that's like 31 years before Raccoon City. How did I end up like this? A guy in the lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this venture, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they are alright. I decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you're safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 30th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the man in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already..." I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, by getting out of this mansion. But getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger Eye, gold emblem, I have to try and remember for my own sake. Okay. Alright, so we can go to the item box and grab the other emblem. I'm gonna guess that emblem. I'll be able to examine it and get. I think from it I will get the yellow gem that I will be able to put in the lion head, because the diary mentioned that in it, so I'm assuming it's somewhat related. At least I'm hoping. Progress, yeah, because we're just waiting on the freaking pianist. I really wish there was a sword button, like it's so messy. I read earlier when you beat the game, you get a mode that's called Real Survival Mode. And it puts the game on hard mode. And there were a bunch of difference I don't remember, but there was one in particular that struck me, is that your item storage, the box, they're not connected, so whatever you put in one box is in that one box specifically. Which I find interesting, to be honest. Like it forces you to manage your stuff well. And apparently it's there because it was only that was added in the remake. Because in the original game on PS1, that's what they wanted to do, but testers said that this was bad. So they interconnected the boxes. And I guess in the remake, they really wanted to have that idea and decided, you know what, when they beat the game, if they want to take it further, sure, let's do it. And I think that's great. Like, I do agree that having that as an idea, like as a base game, would have been frustrating. But as an extra game mode, once you learn the game, like, sure, that's a nice challenge.
Are you all right in there?
Yeah.
There was nothing. And that room is clean. Good. Alright. Let's go put that emblem in the other place. Maybe we'll be able to do something with that. Maybe that would allow us to do something with the clock. Finally. There we go. I think it was 210. Oh. There's more to it than I thought. The short sword is in the breast, and the long sword in the head. Okay. puzzle was not what I initially thought, but it still was not that complicated. Well, we got the key. What is it? Which one? Which one is it? The shield. As far as I know, there's only one place with the shield. I know. I smell a spider boss coming. Maybe there's more with the shield key. But, yeah. And then I assume right after we'll find, if that's the only usage for the shield key, we'll find the helmet key pretty darn soon. Assuming. We need that. Well, first I want my ink ribbon, because I want to save right away. We did a decent amount of progress, so. But our amount of ink ribbons is getting low. I'd like to find another one, please. A little package of 3 someday. Alright, that'd be neat. Like, I probably could save less, but I don't think I'm saving that often either. Anyway. Let's grab this. At least we have one healing item for the boss. Assuming it's a boss. I'm really assuming. There's also the death mask thing. That's also a boss. The bigger one. Oh, is that room clean? Yes, the dining room's clean. Let's go. Finally! I like when the room's clean, that way I can just say, we go straight through and give a shit about anything else. But as far as I know, all the other rooms have nothing. Aside from the lion head. That one might still have something. The plant is only herbs. The balcony on the right is also herbs. That thing is also herbs. But that's the only thing that's red. Well, this red thing is where I put the death mask, so of course there will be something there, but not right away. Alright, upstairs. Let's go, Chris. You little guy. Little guy that won't be so little when we're gonna reach RE5. Punch that boulder. Oh yeah, there were a couple of green herbs there. I forgot. For after the boss if I need it. If I don't, well I don't. That's the only use for the key. I'm okay with that. That's a big ass room. Oh, it's a freaking snake. Oh yeah, they did talk about the snake. poison. Interesting. The music stopped. Is it leaving? That's the last death mask, alright. There's more in the room. I have to assume that there's a blue herb somewhere. No? I mean, that's nice. But really, there's no blue herb? How do I get rid of the poison? Do I just restart and try to beat it without getting hit?
Poison.
Or I guess that's normal.
I need serum.
Oh! Right. Serum. I didn't think about it. What is the room? It's flashing red. Does it mean there's an extra one there? Because if there is, I would go. Alright, no longer poisoned. I will need this. I can put that back in. I could heal myself, but I'm not tempted to do so. Yeah, let's get out of here. Go back to the other typewriter. Let's see if there's any items there, and we'll save. Maybe heal? I could take the time to go there and heal. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, let's go back to the other item box. We'll go to the other item box and see if we can get another serum. I would assume yes. Maybe there's a bunch of items. Like, our good friend Wesker could have left us some items. And then it's coffin time. I wish I could just straight up use it from grabbing it. There we go. Although, to be honest, I have so many green herbs in my storage. I probably could have just grabbed, take them off from there and leave that one there, but whatever, it's fine. It's really not that big a deal in the end. Worst case scenario, we can just run around, grab a bunch of herbs from around the mansion and put them in the box. I think there's also one red herb somewhere I can grab, like on the balcony. Not on the balcony, but outside where the fertilizer was. I think there's a red herb there I can grab. I just don't want to go there because there's 1 or 2 dogs and it's annoying. But that would definitely be a gain, because a red herb is pretty strong. Basically, it gives you a full heal combined with the green herb. But I'm surprised we didn't see any blue herb. Because I am certain this game has blue herbs. Okay. It's just a singular serum, which I'm fine with. It's better to have than not have. Alright. We fought the snake. We'll probably fight it again later. The achievement that popped up for in that fight said like survive your first encounter with the yawn, because it says first encounter. I'm assuming it's not going to be the only one. Do I want the serum? No, I'd rather have this. Yeah. I don't think the boss will poison us. But it's most likely gonna hurt. But from what I remember not liking it. But I was stupid back then, so maybe it won't be that bad. Okay. Maybe it's only on the jail playthrough, but I feel like there's usually 1 or 2 zombies here. Maybe it's after the boss. I don't remember, but I really feel like there should have been 1 or 2 zombies. I never saw one on this playthrough. Oh well. Not really complaining. What? Alright. Okay, it's not really a boss, but it is annoying. Yeah, shotgun shells. Let's go. Stone and metal object. Okay. So when I go to the one floor there, oh, I can just use the shortcut. I'm sorry. This is a private conversation between me and the crows. Don't listen. Nice. Should be up there, right? Just want to make sure. I cannot use it here, right? Should probably examine it first. Alright. Massive progress done. We're out of dimension. We'll be back later, but for now we're done. We're done with dimension. Really big progress. Give me that. Me likey flash grenades. Wait, no, I didn't want to open the door. I wanted to grab the spray. What the hell? I didn't even see there was a door. Come on. It's barely visible. Right, is there anything else in this room? Yeah. Can I go there? I can. So I have two routes. Where do I go? Courtyard. Oh, this... essentially leads to the same place? I'm confused. Okay, I triggered the door without the camera flipping. With the camera switching, you definitely see it. Okay, no, it's not the same place. It's... The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. The war cry of revenge. The last gasp of destruction. What? Let's go to the other way. But, because I don't know what I'm doing. Does this say anything? North Valley of Destruction, South Catering. Path of Revenge. Okay. It's... okay, never mind, we can do this right now. Want to continue sewing, but Malo is losing all his hair on my stuff. Wait, he's no longer in the basket? So, destruction was north, and west was revenge. Those are the two directions. Okay, this one's already at the right place, I think. So this one should be west. Right? I think that's right. Red is revenge. I think I did the opposite. Nope, he's cuddling and bothering me on my desk. But it's okay, he's cute. He's always cute. He's like, Mommy, pet me. Mommy. I just did the opposite on accident. What's funny is that I thought maybe I needed to face them away from each other. And that ended up being true, but yeah. Oh. Do vertical line across and could it be some kind of symbol? Bro. Okay, that's the wind thingy. How much damage did I take from that? Nothing. But yeah, both cats are shedding their winter coats help. That is true, I didn't think of that. But yeah, it's that time where the hair, cat hair everywhere. Alright, now I'm going back. I'm gonna grab that wind crest. I definitely can use it, so I want to assume there is. Oh, that's cool. I want to assume there is an item box somewhere, like close, but I don't know. And yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, there's an item box there, but I have to run all around after. That's annoying. Apparently between March and May and September, November, yeah. Yeah, that's the time. That's when the temperature changes. I wish we could do that. Like, we shed our skin for a thicker skin for winter and a thinner one for for summer. We're basically lizards by doing that, but we just get hairier. That'd be kind of a mess, you know? Imagine, like, during school time, all the kids shedding hair. Why am I thinking that? This is so fucking stupid. Bunga Bunga Star, there you go. I really hate that one-way door. Seriously, like, it makes me run back so much. I can understand it. It can make interesting the planning of your route and all that. But god damn, it's annoying. For the record, I still haven't saved since we killed the red zombie. If if we die, we die. It's not that much loss. Like, yeah, it's probably like half an hour at this point, but we can't do that. We could do that portion much faster. Like, I would grab that wind crest already and just go, I think. What do you mean? What? Why not? Oh. Sure. The crows are absolutely annoying right now. This is kind of a shitty puzzle. Oh? Is it 3 line? Oh, there's 3. Okay, I thought it was 2. Okay, never mind. Oh! Nice. Ammo for rats are probably very limited, so. Okay. That's the sound of fire, right? Oh, typewriter item box. Let's go. Mhm. There's definitely a path. You can see an arrow. Are you for real? Is she going to attack? Yeah, I think so. I mean, she did attack us. But I didn't save. I wanted to save. Like, that's my problem right now. Okay. I guess that's a one-time encounter for now. Oh. Family pictures of those, my dearest Lisa. Daddy attached first, mom attached second. Inside red and slimy, red and hard, not true mom wear. Don't know dad found mom again. When attached mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you. Hi, Earl. Is that some kind of sign on the wall? Not sure what you're talking about. Right outside the door next to the typewriter? Oh! Oh, that would be the map, yeah. Good catch. Okay, on that side there's nothing else. So I guess we have to go back and go the other way. And that room, that thing is clean also. Do I have room on me? Yeah. Not a lot. Because there was 2 greener in here. Oh, I'm gonna use one right away because of the damage I took from the crow, which is not a lot, but you know, I don't want to do a lot of back and forth. So, and that is cleaned up. Alright, so we're gonna store that greener and then continue. And there's absolutely nothing else here. The only thing I regret is having saved. Ironically, I would have saved right now after collecting those shit. But it is what it is. So far we haven't died, so. So this, I think we're good. So that monster has to be Lisa, I guess. One moment, please. Sorry about that. I heard very loud knocking. I was wondering what it was. I think it's the neighbor. It's not on our door, it's towards another neighbor. Like, put it... To put it simply, we have a neighbor that are insanely noisy. They have been much better lately, but yeah. Stop vacuuming. Ah, go ahead. Like, don't worry about it. But yeah, we have a neighbor that are very noisy. There was a moment they were so noisy at 2 a.m. Music in the floor, basically. Like, and they live right on top of us. So, music at with the volume maxed out, they were banging on the floor and all that. We called the cops on them. It was absolutely stupid. And when when the cops arrived, they fled through the back door like fucking idiots. Like, Jesus Christ, man. You can't even face the music. Anyway, we told the landlord about that. He never got back to us about it. I'm gotta assume he told them to fuck off. Because since then, it's been much less worse. There are times they are loud, that's for sure. Oh, dogs. Okay, that's a... Oh my god. Stop! Oh my god! I hate the dogs in this game, Jesus Christ. Danger, yeah. It's only when they drop their trash downstairs that they did something. It's possible, but I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt because he doesn't say shit. Our landlord is just garbage, so. Finally got blue herbs. I have to assume we can combine those, right? Yeah. So I will assume this not poison. This cures our poison and heals us at the same time. Small amount. Guess we're gonna come up this path eventually. Yeah, there was a morning where we woke up and there was trash in the hallway of our apartment building. Like, a lot of trash, including glass, you know, broken glass. And I was like, I'm not cleaning that up. And everybody in the building knew it was them. Like, they throw so much shit too. Like, every week we have to throw our trash, you know, so that the garbage guys can collect them. I don't know how to call that, but whatever. They throw probably as much shit as everybody else in the building combined. It's actually insane. I don't understand how you can throw this much trash. Square shape. Oh, alright, we know that's the crank that goes there. Everyone and their dog, yeah. Anyway, enough about them. still need that. Our other neighbor said they are the sour of trash in the building. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, that neighbor that is not noisy. Like, I think he's the one that banged on their door earlier. But I'm not hearing anything, so I'm wondering what's going on. I have to assume there's something because he's completely fine. The source of trash in the building. I mean, yeah, with all that trash outside, they have to. Okay, I need a battery for this. I guess we'll be able to go behind the waterfall at one point. Come on. I want to do eco-terrorism with my neighbor, like plant wildflowers in the neighborhood. Yeah. Oh shit. You guys can continue to do snake stuff. I'm gonna do not snake stuff. That's a lot of blue herb. One 0011 001. All them snakes, 0 ladder, and time to slide down. Oh, storage room, let's go! Let's go. And ink ribbon, flash grenade, let's go. Time to store stuff, I guess, before I do anything else. Oh, and there's a kerosene thing. Nice! I am happy with the storage room right now. Fine. With all the snakes outside, I'm wondering if we're gonna see that snake boss again and kill it for real. And with all the blue herbs around, I think that's a real possibility since that thing poisons us. Oh, first aid spray, let's go. Me likey first aid sprays. I want that ribbon too. Let's put that inside for now and collect whatever's around. There was a red herb that I really wanted to grab. It's in the snake room. I'll grab. I think I'll only grab one. And let's clean. Alright. But the cat shedding brush, I hope it works. Now we go back there. Let's put that inside. Combine with this, there you go. Ink ribbon. And save. Very good save, and I'm happy to have found some ink ribbon as well. The other brush works on Charlie, but not on Milo. His fur is too silky. That's because he has nice fur. Like, it's very soft. Alright, I do want to have a blue herb, some blue herb. Would this be enough? Because I'm thinking of bringing shotgun shells. You know what? No, let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. If we die, we die. He's the one shedding like crazy, though. Ah! Oh, there's a spider. Let's go check the other door first. Wait, I can't push that. I think I saw a hole on the ground. Like here, yeah. I was supposed to go over, right? Yeah. Ah, we didn't take too much damage. I'm getting untied. I think I should grab my shotgun, actually. Wait, the other room with the spider is a singular room. Map of the residence. Those are nice ASCII art, actually. Part 3. I have a Japanese emojis page open. That third one is kind of cute. There's a hole. A giant beehive. Wow, you get the map and you get fucked by bees. There's a ladder in there. Freaking huge bees. There's something. Of course it hits me. 001, okay. Do I need to examine it? Okay. Anything else in this room? No? Okay. The 001 room was the one in front of the typewriter. Of the safe room, basically. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size, looking at its current state. It's difficult to imagine its original parents. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, scientists went mad and destroyed the aquarium. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the plant's 42 rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air duct to research the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the plant 42 scents prey, it uses tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. So notice that it has some intelligence when it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this plant. When you heard the stories from the survivors, they all observe one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internal, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. There's nothing else in this room? There's definitely a ladder. Probably behind us. I don't think I could squeeze. Between the two shelves to push it. Or trying. Oh, I can push this one though. before I push this one. Okay. Aqua ring. Some from the other side. This is where the plant should be. Is that enough to cross? No, you need all 3 boxes. That's kind of obnoxious. What the hell? I'm gonna go back and check that room in front of the storage room. Like, at the left. It's short, and I'll most likely save. Freaking bees. Let's not forget to go over this. Yeah, let's get rid of the key. Self-defense gun. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. If I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. Just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message in the back. Linda, please forgive me. Okay, now they're being loud. I hear music. It's not super loud, but I hear it. Of course I can't carry anymore. I really have no idea what this is. Oh. Control room key. That sounds something that I will need very, very soon. Like that place I went underground in the basement. That screams like I would need it there. So I did the right thing by going back. At least that's what I assume. I have no clue. How many green herbs do I have? 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's take the ink ribbon and save. I'm gonna go in the room with the spider and clean that up. talking to someone real quick. Okay. Now, I do have a full heal, and I will grab. Well, I will grab that. I don't need that control room key, but I will grab shotgun ammo. Boiling water if you want some. Sure. I think I could go for a hot chocolate. Alright, let's fuck up that spider. No? Ah, I see it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is an eye. It makes an eye at the bottom. That's cool. I'm guessing there has to be some kind of symbol somewhere in the room. That's appreciated. Oh. Another eye. Wait, there's something on the left. Preemptive strike, bitch. Whoa! Big spiders are fine. Small spiders? Fuck off. Actually, I wonder if they will disappear now that I left the room. Okay, let's put a few items in there. Like this. I don't need that. I'll actually take that. I will take the blue herb from earlier and combine it and put that in the thing. There was the first aid spray and a book. I don't think there was anything else. Worst case, we'll do a third trip. there anything else in the room? Yes. Well, I mean, there is a puzzle, so. Wait, what? Another mix of green and blue. Oh, okay. Well, that's neat. I did turn up some candles. I did turn on the light on. But I only turned lit on 3 candles. Is there more that I didn't see? Oh, okay. Huh. I want to grab that green herb and use it right away. I'm wounded. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll go get a hot drink and think about what I need to do. If I can figure it out, I'll just go back to the basement. But anyway, be right back. Alright, we're back. And still wondering what to do. 1 second. I have to think there's 2 more candles to lit up, but they're not in this room. So I guess let's keep an eye out for candles. Let's go back in this small room. Just in case, maybe there's more. Hello? Okay. I think there was a zombie on the floor there. A corpse at least. Fuck you, game. Not a big deal, just yeah. It's like a kind of a troll move. A self-inflicted troll. Because you go there the first time, you know there is a zombie there. And if you go back, well, get fucked. Unless you burned it, I guess, ahead of time. But you'd have to know it in advance, so. But it is a room you'd not... There's nothing else in there. Oh yeah, there's the bees. Wait, I can enter this? Or I always could and... Oh yeah, never mind. I'm crazy. Any progress? Not really. Like I went in the spider room and we cleaned that up. But there is a puzzle there and I don't know what to do with it. Oh wait. Wait, I don't have the key. God damn it. We did get the book. But yeah. I don't know if I want to keep the book on me for now. I definitely want the key though. That's I feel safe with saying that. Let's do a quick healer. Yeah, I don't think I need the book. I don't think I need the book. But I will bring shotgun shells. Charlie fell trying to climb to my desk. Oh, both got good. She doesn't have the springiest of legs. This is locked from the other side, right? Yeah. I didn't think of that greener. No longer strong enough for her beat. I had a feeling it was a shark tank. I remember that. It's my health status. Kind of bad. Map of the aquarium. That's pretty simple map. There's an item at the top. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve number 1.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
What?
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
What am I supposed to do?
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold. Reaching 90% of pressure threshold.
What? I'm dead. Or did I manage to do it at the last second? Bro. Shiz, forgive me by letting me brush our nice. We like the brushies. Nice. Now can I grab this? Thank you. Oh, it's the same room. Okay. So the water should be drained. Should be able to go to that room now without getting chumped. Well, I say that, but the shark, there is a shark still there. Oh. Found the plant. There's nothing there in that room, aside from the plant. But I don't know how to kill it. Like, I think we need chemicals. But I don't know what would kill it. That's openable. That's a lot of shotgun shells, I just want to say. It's gonna be straight up in the water. Wait, what? Not sure I know what to do. Nice. Oh, nice! That's a shortcut for this. Definitely appreciated. Oh. I guess fuck that herb. I'm gonna go save. Because it feels like a boss is coming up, or a huge fight. Because of all those shotgun shells we got. I think if you, for the bees, if you just ignore them, they won't catch up to you. Which is good, compared to the crows, which definitely catch up to you. You have to like zigzag a bit. kind of crazy how this game is. It's like there's a ton of exploration when you're in the mansion, but once you're out, it becomes very linear. There's still that creepy, puzzly element to it, but it's much more linear for sure. Although we are going back to the mansion, so eventually. I'm not saying that like we're done. There's nothing else to grab. Like, technically there's a plant room I can go in, but there's nothing. So I'm not sure what to do. There's the generator, it's not letting me activate it. Like, yeah, press the lever up. But then it's powered on, and then I can't activate the thing. Does that do anything? Defeat Mother Neptune. Okay. Does that do anything? Oh, there's an item. The gallery key. There we go. It's starting to get a bit dark in my room. I'll probably turn on the light soon. So then there's nothing else here? Because technically the plant is still there. Oh. Now we can go to the right side of the residence. Let's not forget there's still, if we're right, there's 2 candles to light up. And that red book, I don't know what it's for yet. talk like Dr. Zoidberg from Futurama. I didn't necessarily mean to do that, but it just happened. So the gallery is right there. Yeah, discard the key. I think there's probably people like, no, I want a key because it's a collectible. Whatever. Ah, there we go. That freaking beehive is gone. Fuck you, bees. Ugh. Alright, how much damage did I take with all that? I'm so fine. The red herb is really interesting to grab though. This is not far from... Yeah, let's grab it and bring it back to the storage. Green and blue herbs, I think, can be fine to leave behind. Red are probably a good thing to just bring back with you. It put in the storage. Because they have no purpose on their own. You need to combine them. Well, if you find a green herb, it's like, you know, I need a little heal, and there you go. Well, as red herb, be like, well, that will clog my inventory. That's annoying. First and combine. There we go. I guess I could keep it because it's the same thing as the. First aid spray. Is Charlie still in front of you? Are you still giving her brushies? She left. She left like the princess that she is. She doesn't deal with peasants. Is there anything else in this room? Yes. There's a door there. Oh, I will need a code for that. Oh! Oh! That's what it meant! The three eyes were slightly different. And it will be based on the colors. That's a puzzle I like. Although, there There's still an item in that room, no? No. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought there was still an item, but there wasn't. Now she's naked. Ah. When we say a cat is naked, by the way, it just means that their color is removed. Just so we're clear. Okay. That's orange, and that's the one with the... Okay, that's 5. I think there was green. Which would be 6, I don't know which one is that. And the other was red, I believe. That one is empty in the middle. So that is 6. That one has a circle in the middle. I think that one was 2. No, 3. 3, 5, and 6. 5 is a line, 6 is empty, 3 is a dot. 3 dot. Cut that up. Yeah. 5, 6, 3. Line, empty dot. 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 Sorry, I'm probably annoying, but 5, 6, 3. Line, empty dot. Oops. 5, 6, 3. Line, empty dot. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, is that where I make... That's where I make the chemicals, I think. Okay. This is where I will make the chemical for the plant, I believe. I just don't have the info to do that chemical. Okay, I went that way, but I didn't go all the way. There's a red up there that I'd like to grab. I think in the original game this whole section was not there. If I remember. It was supposed to be there. Oh, typewriter. It was supposed to be there. But it wasn't. Ink ribbon, nice. Probably a good idea to save. I know there was an area in the game in the original game that it was supposed to be in there and it wasn't because it was too big for PS1, I think. And I think it's this area. I can be wrong, but I think that's what it is. Okay. That's it. I think that's where I will activate the chemicals. The question is, what do I do? Oh. Oh! Oops. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristic of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that the chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemical in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristic of each UMB chemical are as follows. So this needs to result in dark brown. How do I get dark brown? Like, I don't know my colors. To be honest, I didn't memorize. It's probably there. Yeah. But I want to go grab the red book, because that clearly fits there. I think I could remove my ammo to make some room. I was thinking maybe I need to print the chemicals on the book, but that would make no sense. I already have them on me in a file. Because we can open it and there's nothing in it. So... is that the right play? Wait, I think that's straight up a naked woman. Whoa!
Chris!
Rebecca! It's no use. Roots are in the basement. You can...
No!
Take that file. It'll tell you how to make the potion to kill this thing. Use it on its roots. Hurry!
Chris!
Wait, what? Are we gonna play Rebecca? Okay. We are now Rebecca-ing. Okay, so we have yellow and red. I don't think we have anything else here. So by mixing those, I would get green. And then by having green, I think if I mix with... No, I'm stupid. With red and yellow, it will give me orange. Right? Can I get green? Feels like I cannot get green. I actually don't know my colors. Dude. I think yellow and blue gives you green? No, it's yellow and green that gives you blue or something like that. Oh my god. I legit don't know my colors. The mixing of colors. Yellow and blue gives green. Okay. But how do I get blue? Like, I don't think that I have any blue in the room. So I think that's nothing. What I want anyway is the dark brown. So I'm... Right now I have red and yellow. If I mix them, I have orange. But then with orange... Can I mix it with something? There has to be something else in the room that I'm not seeing. Water? Huh? Is water my blue? Purple. Green. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know how I got there. I guess what I want now is a blue and mix those things. Right? I wish this was easier to access, like it's annoying. What I want is blue. So do I mix yellow again? How do I get blue? Yeah, but I tried earlier, it doesn't work. Yeah. I guess it's not officially blue. Why is that blue? Oh my fucking god, are you serious? I'm looking it up. I don't give a shit. I don't like this. I'm looking it up. I don't care. I wasn't far. When I got the blue, I was just one step away. I went too far. Of course. Yeah. I was one step away from getting it. Because I tried, yeah, sure. Honestly, it wasn't particularly fun. But I guess it's because for me it's confusing more than anything else. That's what I'll say. Yeah. Is that where the route is? Or do I have to go there? That's possible. Chris did say the basement. Which is not that direction. Oh, I have to go all the way around because the water is drained. Let's go, Rebecca, you got this. Chris is certainly not dead at this point. Like, the whole time it takes to do that, like, the plant should have killed him, you know? Oh yeah, I'm just hanging there, like, I'm doing good. Okay, how do I use it? I just use it? Awesome. Anything else in here? Why is there a cutscene of her looking back? Save Chris using Rebecca. Yeah, split armor, yeah. Wait, what? What? Boss fight? I suppose now you can kill it. It should already be dead. Like, the solution should have killed the plant in 5 seconds. But, yeah. See, I thought it was here that I would kill it. Like, use the chemicals. Oh, it's when I entered this room. Yeah, 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 okay. Yeah, time to kill it. I don't know when's the last time I saved. I think it was before I entered that room. Defeat Plant 42. L to the year. Dimension key, oh my god. Is that the helmet key? All of that just to get that fucking key, dude. It's kind of wild. So now I guess we can leave the residence and fuck off. I wonder what this part, the bottom left of the courtyard, is. I almost died for a key, yeah.
Chris, you're okay.
Yeah. I think we got to the root of that problem. I owe you, kid.
I'm glad I could help.
Rebecca. Thanks.
Chris, this is Richard's radio. A moment ago there was a transmission. Brad's still flying around, but I don't think he heard me.
Okay, I'll keep the radio. We have to somehow let Brad know about us.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there if you need anything. Anyway, I'm glad you were all right.
There's a few lines there that words were close together, like there was a lack of space. That's why I had these faces like that. It's nothing major, just something I noticed. Do we see her in other games? Resident Evil 0. She's dead.
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
Wrong direction. Yeah, we see her in Resident Evil 0, which is the game that happens at the same time as this. It starts a bit before that, but it goes into this. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, you control her and another guy. I forgot his name. He's a convict. And you alternate between both of them. Is that on the train? Yeah, you start on the train. You start on the train. But after the train, you are in... I don't know if you're in D mansion, but you're in A mansion at the least. Alright, let's grab those because I will not be coming back here. I think the first boss is like a scorpion, giant scorpion, in the train. That's all I played of the game, I didn't go far. I think you got your stuff. Oh yeah, that's possible. There was a call on my phone. I didn't think about it, but yeah, it's very possible. There was a call on my phone, like it's the doorbell. I'm just gonna collect the stuff and save and check it out. Alright, residence is cleaned up. Aside from that, it's just a cleaner, but I don't care. Save. I'm gonna go check. Be right back. Let's put that back in there. We have this lovely key. Now we're going back to the mansion. For the second serving of the mansion. So I guess now our goal would be to find the 2 umbrella emblems.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Chris to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Damn!
Fuck you, dog. Oh my god, really? Oh, more stuff here. Nice. Did this did fun enough? Yes and no. Genre, oui, j'aimerais ça les faire. Mais je vais pas les faire d'une shot. Là. Parce que je sais que je vais me taper. J'ai toute la série sur Steam à part le 9, fait que. On va commencer avec ça. Comment il y en a 13? Je pense qu'il y en a plus qu'à 13, on s'entend. Peut-être Resident Evil 0 à 9, fait que déjà là ça fait 10. Le code Veronica c'est 11, Révélation 12, 13. Peut-être d'autres bullshit genre Mercenaries, Résistance, d'autres conneries. Là. Fait que. Code Veronica, je sais même pas, je me rappelle pas si je l'ai dit. Ah. Use this to protect yourself from the monsters in chain that can't be hurt by guns. I also fix the Nora dot. Okay, that's cool. So that monster, I guess it's Lisa. She's gonna be chasing us, I guess. Yep. I can grab it. Now this is no longer a one-way, so I can just... Is that one of the two emblems I need to go downstairs? Because I don't see anything else to, that can be served as an item here, and the map is red. Yeah. Dude. Méchant les hommes, yeah. Ils veulent encore faire un remake du 1, mais comme le remake du 3. Yeah, c'est sûr. Yep. C'est sûr. Puis à mon avis, il n'y a pas de mauvaise raison. D'après moi, ça va sûrement bien marcher. J'ai pas tant joué au 2, j'ai joué un petit peu, mais j'ai pas tant joué, puis ça marche super bien, fait que... Adapter ça pour RA1, 100% que ça marcherait selon moi. What's the difference between the other remakes? Original RE1 and this game right here that I'm playing basically plays the same. Like you have tank controls where you press forward to go forward, like back, left, right is turning. So basically you press forward to go forward, but it's not like it up the camera, it's in front of your character, so that is kind of weird. But also with all these camera shots, right, where it's a very static camera until you reach a certain part of the map, then it changes camera, you know. Whereas modern Resident Evil games, that's since RE4, it's a third-person shooter where the camera is behind the character and you're in the full 3D environment. the modern remakes of RE2 and RE3, that's what they do. The original games were like this, like it's a static camera, and you have tank controls. And the remake of 2 and 3 embraces the way 4 plays, but with a new engine, like it's definitely well made for it. I'll need a combination of all that. More action? I don't know. Well, modern game are more action, but RE2, even the remake, I think it's like, I don't know. Didn't feel that actiony from what I've played. At least definitely not action like RE4, 5, 6. I don't know about after. Yeah. I can. Oh wait, what? Okay. Whoa. I don't seem to have the time to do this. Come on, it was missing this. Sure. this would lead me there. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Oh. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere in the laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end, but even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully lifted the last match. I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Liza, forgive me. One millimeter, yeah. Hello, Chris. Oh, there's a map. Right there. Oh, this will lead me back there. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Yes! Nice, now the service elevator is gonna work. That's good. Oh, come on. There is a ladder. In that room, I guess that's how we get in. I think we'll need that up. There's a place. What was that? I think it was in the courtyard. That needed the battery. It's definitely going to be for later. Alright. I have too much shit on me again. We can open this door and leave. Could reach the item box there. There's also that room. On the way to the item box. I think that's the plan. We can make room and clean up. Finally, this is open. Music's different. It's getting creepier. Alright, there's nothing to fuck us up here. There was a zombie here that I never killed, but it doesn't seem to be there anymore. I mean, it's not a problem. That medallion, though, I think I will need it, like, right there. But, anyway. First off, let's make some room. And let's go scavenge that side. There was a few items that I would like to collect, including the battery. I'm a bit anxious about the saves that I have, though. I think I have 4 increment, and I will save in not too long. Because we're gonna stop, I want to go eat. So we'll only have 3 more saves. I have to assume there's more increment to be found. Like, there's a couple of rooms we never went in. So there's that. Give me the red herb. The green can stay there. Am I hurt right now? No, okay. Can store that and store that. Let's combine those. Right. Shotgun ammo somewhere in there. And then the increment. Alright. We're gonna stop this here for now. I'm gonna go eat. Very, very good progress today. I would like to think we're about to be somewhat done with the game. Like, I'm trying to remember, it's been a long time, but I think we're doing the mansion and then we're going to the lab and that's it. Maybe there's something between the two, but it's probably short. I legit don't remember. But yeah, from what I remember, that's about it. So probably the last third of the game, I would guess. But anyway, hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna go eat and maybe come back later if it's not too late. Otherwise, tomorrow. Maybe. Anyway, hope you enjoyed. Later.